Now I get my chat open. Oh wow, that is loud. Rainstorm to load into. So I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit. Need audio on my stream. And you guys will see I grew my raptor while he was off. Okay, today we will be working. Where is it? Now we shall be working on Karen. I just realized Karen and Karen sound the same. One's, you know, rotten flesh, and the other one's an actual name. Purely because I really like this name, I do not want someone to rename the Cera. I very much like Karen as a name. Karen. Karen? So it will be a short stream. When the appointment happens, I will be leaving. But I have worked it out because I have work tomorrow and I have stuff on the day after that. But hello. I will be working on trying to get a stream done after tomorrow, like early in the morning before we go to all of the events and stuff. And then Friday, Mum organized a snow leopard encounter at the start of the year, so we'll be going to that in the morning. So it won't be as much streaming as I normally would do these 3 days, but I will do my best. I always know it's you because you always enter the thing with the sound alert. I did the same. I did the same on another friend's stream until they actually had to edit the time. And then they only ever streamed when I was in bed at like 3 a.m. and I was just like, I ain't getting up that early. I'm sorry. I want to support you and everything, but that's just a tad too early for me. You should probably see how many people are on at the moment. Only 30 people. Then again, it is 4 a.m. So it's never that popping in any of the servers this early. Down a bit too low. Oh yeah. Was it like 30? I have it at base. My base volume's 50, so I can hear stuff, but not be deafened. That's a sound alert apparently. I was also planning to grow conch because at the moment I ordered up all the dinos depending on like which ones I dislike, which are the low tiers, which ones I am neutral about, which are mid tiers, and the ones I really love, which are high tiers. But I also have a list of unknown because I haven't played them enough to figure out if I enjoy them. which is basically Cera, Conk, Sarko, Suko, and fuck, what was there was another one, but I cannot remember it off the top of my head. So I'm gonna try and get these guys grown up and then tested. But I also hope maybe someone could suggest a better name for the conch using the name my ungrown dinos, because, you know, I would hate to have to delete one that's already grown and then regrow it when it takes 3 hours to grow. And then I'll just, like, in the stream, I'll delete it, rename it, and then, like, do the tutorial after the stream and everything. So, yeah, I've made it that you can rename the dinos that I currently have that are not full grown. Though I will say that Potato has already got growth in them. They're just not adolescent yet, so Potato will not be renamed, which is the Odontosaurus. Because, you know, I already started growing him, but I don't want to lose that growth. Something's here, I can hear it. Now is not the time for my game to start freezing. Come on. Whatever it is, it sounds large, so I can probably hide from it in here real quick. While I quickly have a look at what I just got. Oh wow, this thing has a lot it can unlock already. I definitely want that. Damn it. I want to get Swerve. I'll probably run these two, I think. But again, I don't know how these dinos work. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm growing dinos. I don't know how they work in fights and stuff, and I'll probably get into a couple. I'll probably play them and get them into fights and stuff just to test. And see if I like them or not, and figure out which tier they go in. I will probably at some point have to put the tier in the Discord, like just dino tier list, in my opinion. But it's like in certain tier things, I was just like, okay, you're just neutral, so you're gonna go here, and I didn't actually bother to like order it. I was just like, okay, this is the category you're in. Plus, some of them aren't actually, like Kai and Dolphin are in the low tier. Purely because of the fact that, not because I dislike playing them, it's just boring to play them because you're basically stuck having to stick to rivers and stuff in order to get any form of gameplay. So at the moment, Kai and Dolphin are in the low tier for that reason only. Like, I don't hate them. I actually really enjoy playing Dolphin, and kinda somewhat Kai sometimes, but they're just boring to play. Okay, I thought I was about to slide into the water there. Okay. I'll just think it. I do need to get to Sharptooth though, and I get extra growth if I do. So I'll probably make my way there, because let's be fair, I never do hot spring quests. It's too open and there's very little in the resource department, and people can see if you're gathering there, and if they want the resources you're gathering, they may just take you out. So that's why I don't do hot spring quests. It's just not very viable in my opinion. Because there's like only enough resources there for like one group max, and even then that group is, you know, straggling around for the resources. Very much straggling around for him because there's very little for the group anyway. I have to get Desolate though. I suppose if I go down this way, I could then loop around over this way. Go up that way to get Mud Flats, Rockfall, Rainbow. and all that. I think the hardest part is the fact that Hunter's Thicket is basically this whole stretch right here. It's just all this area. It's like a big chunk of the map. Oh, God damn it, I'm trying to avoid swimming. I do find it rather amusing that most of my dinos don't have this area down here where all the hotspots are, because, you know, not the safest. Does Cera get a tail attack? Okay, we do. But I don't know if the tail attack actually counts as a tail attack or not, because I'm trying to figure out. I'll probably put swerve on where my tail attack normally goes. Because that's I normally put my tail attacks are the ones that, you know, loop me around in that spot. I just realized I don't have any kill critter quests. Interesting. Or even kill a Herbie. But yeah, there's a bunch of dinos I would love to get renamed because I don't know what the hell, like, I don't know what to name them at the time. I just gave them something random. But I would honestly like them to be in their own individuals. Like, for example, Veridity is basically my realism name for my ducks. So I kind of want to do name for, like, because Veridity, I always run the Moss Duck skin on community servers and realism servers. But as you know, you don't get the Moss Duck skin in official servers. So I would love a new name for my duck. I would love a new name for my bars because my default names are Rose, Rose Petal, Rose Thorn, and Barbara because Barbara, I think it's funny. But yeah, there's a lot I would like to rename. Someone's been here recently. There is a lot I would love to rename. Hence why I did make it cheap, right? Fuck. Can't see in the bushes. I think I made it like 500. I have to check. Yeah, it's like 750. Like 750, so. But I do have a little bit of a warning on said redeem because the ban filter in this game is very, very weird. So you could suggest a name and it could be banned immediately. So keep that in mind. Oh fuck. Keep that in mind and have like have backup names. I forgot to upload today's YouTube video too, fudge. I have too much on my mind. This time we're eating or drinking, I'll probably quickly upload it. Was that eating or gathering? I'm not hearing anything. But yeah, my goal at the moment is to try and not go more than 2 days without a stream. Because when a friend comes over, I do lose 2 days because I'm very tired when I... Okay. I'm very tired when I get home. Oh my god, really? I just wanted to eat the buddy. I am rather tired when I get home the second day. So it will probably depend on whether I feel up to being able to stream or not. Whether or not I stream then. But 2 days are going to be like the max that I will do. That I can do in my schedule. But I do have appointments and stuff, so they could fall. Like, my biggest fear is because my mum organizes my appointments because I tend to forget them. Could this scorpion please F off? That she does it on a Tuesday, which would be in between Wednesday and Monday for me, which would then put it between, which would then be 3 days in a row. But worst case scenario, I could always stream after work on Wednesdays, even though it probably means I'd have to break my rule where I don't stream half after 5, so that, you know, I can calm down before bed. But if I have to, I'll do it. I am dedicated to this, because I do enjoy, you know, clipping what happens and uploading it, and just love, like, getting the nostalgia from it. I will also probably be getting a skin for Karen here. Simply because, yeah, the skin's pretty in that, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. But normally I tend to run this skin, but I know this is also a very popular skin. So figuring out a skin to run on Cera should be fun. Because I don't like most of these skins, unfortunately. And maybe we'll try that one. I really wish you could randomize the colors, because at the moment we're seeing the pattern that like this coloration on all these skins as the example. So I really wish we could see like different patterns if we wanted to. Also, the cave rewards are good because I plan to use cave rewards to try and like help me get the more pricey skins, so I don't have to worry about losing the marks when I'm saving up for them. So if we get icon items from quests, the better. Because you can get a lot if you get enough. Like, I think I've made like 3k once just because I quested so much. I got so many items and just did a selling binge. And I got just, it is crazy. Are your eyes red? I think I made their eyes red. Red or orange. To be fair though, I just hit randomize until I saw a coloration that I liked, so wouldn't be surprised. I might just top in the home cave real quick and put on rapid strikes. Put rapid strikes in the main slot and my base bite in the basic slot just so I have like 2 attacks if I need them. Because I assume rapid strikes would have a quick cooldown, right? Oh god, I just got blinded. Thought I had lens flare turned off. Yeah, no, the eyes are actually bugging me. Yeah, I've got red eyes. Of course I do. I do not want yet red eyes. It's one of the few things I dislike. I don't like red eyes. It makes me feel evil. Well, it makes me, the dino, feel evil, and I don't like the thought of having evil dinos. Oh wait, I forgot to put something on that. 1 second. Edits. Save. And while I'm here, I might as well upload that video too. This is probably the worst place to do it because I'm so close to a home cave, but yeah. I really need to remember to upload the YouTube video before I start the stream. If it doesn't take 5 bloody years to do so. There we go. Okay. We want this one. Oh, did my internet just have a shit? Okay. It doesn't seem like it just took a shit. I also was in the middle of the open. Did I miss any chat? No, I didn't. Okay. Because it said reconnecting to chat, so... Okay, I can spam bite now. At least for now. But yeah, after stream, I'm going to be talking to a friend who is currently, you know, working on the mascot for the stream, plus a few other things. So she needs my input. He needs my input. Good lord. I've been calling them she for like a year now, so I'm trying, and apparently they actually go by he. So now I'm trying to get into the habit of saying he instead of she, so it may take me a minute, and I am sorry about that, but I am doing my best. This is an LGBTQ friendly stream, but I will not berate anyone if they muck up genders. As long as, you know, they know that they mucked up the genders, because I'm always mucking up the genders. Like, a key detail to tell I'm actively pissed off is if I muck up a gender and I don't actually catch myself screwing up the gender. Oh god. Actually, I think I could probably face tank you. You do very little. It was the bleed that always did it with you guys. It's the bleed that almost killed you. But now that, you know, they do so little, you can tank them. That makes it a bit easier. Amarg. I really hope they don't go after me. I will not hurt Marg unless they hurt me. And they're just questing. I'm pretty sure I could outrun it. I'm more worried about Stomp. I don't think I could outrun a Stomp. If it got close enough and was able to Stomp, I don't know if I would be able to get out of the range. Okay, so if I'm reading that right, if I hit 9... Yeah, 9's my chuff. Okay. I had the vocal wheel on my number pad, whatever it's called. Just figuring out any quick way to chuff if I need to. Because chuffing is basically seen as friendly. More friendly than it's actual friendly. Because I think apparently there's like evidence that they would chuff at each other or something. I mean, I think I looked it up once and it was like confirmed that Cerato's chuffed. And that's why like in all games they seem to have the ability to do that emote. I mean, in the Isle they do it when they're on a body. This one you can do it whenever the hell you want. I watch Isle videos, that's how I know. Oh my god, it's not one of these little twaps. We both got stuck in the den. That was a lizard. Screw it, I'm not gonna baby. Plus, I want to get the hunt critters done in case I end up dying. Hunt critters are the most annoying one to try and get done, I think, because, you know, if you die midway through, you lose it. And it's an easy one. Okay, Dilphodon, I believe, is the... I think it's the rat. Because I know that's not the marsupial one. Bladderstrix is the one with the frill. I think that's a fucking rat. No, there's a possum with a rat. I don't think it's the possum one, though. Could be wrong, though, because I can never memorize the AI. Like, I know Bladderstrix, but that's basically it. If they all started with different letters, I would be able to figure it out, but I think 3 of them start with, like, P, and, like, 2 a D. Yeah, I think at the moment I may grow the ones that I actually like the names of first. Like prioritize the ones I actually like the names of and leave the ones that I would love names changed for last. Just to make it somewhat easier. I mean, obviously Genji and Comet I have to grow off stream because I already grew them on Pandora. Really like a new name for Comet though, so maybe I should have made it cheaper than $750. You You know, fuck, yeah, I'm making it cheaper, because I need better names badly for some of them. Make it cheaper. Give it this. This thing can run almost as well as much as a Pico, but I don't think it's as fast. Which is kind of messed up because Pico's tier 3 and this is a tier 2. I just think it already reset. Interesting. Gotta remember that the areas tend to reset in like 20 minutes. Because on our community servers it resets like every 45 minutes. Or an hour. It's very long on community servers. On officials it seems to be shorter. I think there's pine cones in that little forest. Don't know if there's enough, but we shall see. Maybe I need to make like a rules category below this stream about the rules I go by in officials. I will not mix diet unless it's a ram or a marg in danger, or ram, marg, or juvie in danger. Well, I should say baby, because I technically count adolescents as juvies. Like I don't count them as adult until their full skin's in. Until their full skin's through. I think mockups are also in this little section. I think the only thing that isn't here is like flowers. I think. There we go. Flowers and the mushrooms, which I'll probably get one of the two next. I don't think I've actually seen the Ameterites. However you pronounce that. Yeah, that one. Works out though, because now we can get mud flats and the quest will reset when we get to Rockfall. the way up again. Yeah, I'm starting to think those things are little annoying rat things that are in the ass to crack. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like the big starter, the default they used to have. Because I know that they changed some of the defaults on these guys. I'm not gonna lie, now it's between wave and striped. Probably go wave though, it's cheaper. Or I'll save up 500k and then decide on one of them. Abilities first though, abilities first. When it comes to officials, abilities first. Someone's actually here? When do people come to Rockfall? Oh, it's probably the Amarg. I hope it's the Amarg. The Amarg seemed friendly. I say seemed because they could easily just 180 and suddenly want to kill me. No, actually I think these guys, it's the possum thing. Possum, whatever, because I know someone had an issue once whenever we called them, whenever I called these things the weasel. That they're actually an awesome possum or whatever. Oh, there's a hat. Of course there is. It's right there. Where is it? 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 And there's a Tyranno here too? What the hell is going on here? Rockfall be popping. I know there's a hat, so I'm trying to find where the little cave is here so I can quest near the cave. And if I hear the hats coming, I can dart into it. I think it's down here. I think it's at that rock. right up there. Or not. Oh my god, I might as well just get the quest done as fast as possible and get the fuck out of here at this rate. Down by the river there's also a cave. Okay. Right down there to quest. Seems like they may have moved off. I hope so. Maybe they're going to fight the Tyranno. No, I have enough now, wouldn't I? I like to have that on with Cera when I used to play it, when I played him a bit after the TLC, just because then I know when there's fights and stuff, so you know where to avoid or to go if you need food. Or to peel for a trophy. Wait a second. You asshole. I'm pretty sure the dang hat is freaking Ripper right now. I saw the patterning on the edge of his ring. Dude, I was terrified. I was shitting myself with fear, man. I saw the edge of the ring and I was like, wait a second, that looks familiar. Okay, that means I can drink safely because he didn't get attacked. Instantly gets grabbed by a Sako. For fuck's sake! I kinda like that one. I could go for that one. Something. I need roots for my solo. Decimals. Okay, so that Tyranno may be in Rainbow, and that's where I was going to go next. That's not terrifying at all. Keep an eye on God's Discord in case she gets on. Okay, he's good. Just enough, right? Fuck, was that 20 or 25? Shit. It's a 20. I'm just gonna say I'm 20 at 20. I hope I was right. Bad time to lose count. I'm gonna lie, when they do distant hat schools, that's gonna be terrifying. Okay, so yeah, it is pretty even. Wow, you unlock almost everything out of this. Yeah, you only get Duke. Okay. I mean, I really wish I could run lunge, but lunge is like almost useless. Yeah, I think I'd have to run shove there. Maybe I'd run lunge. Have to check everything else out later when I have marks, though. Oh, that ribcage is huge. Compared to me, that's a huge ribcage. I just remembered, I'm a tier 2. Ripper can pick me up whenever he's blooming well wants. I wonder if this den's reset, because if it has, I can then kill it and get that quest done and see if it replaces it with Killer Herbie, because knowing my luck, it will replace it with Killer Herbie at some point. It's not like I don't enjoy PvP. I enjoy the occasional PvP, but I don't think I could do it all day, every day. I'm so tempted to just respond to that with, not where you are, apparently. I like how I'm just like hiding in Ripper's like Red Island. Oh, you cannot be serious! do that? Like, as soon as they spawn in, they just despawn in your face. Like, I needed that for the last one of my quests. Douchebags? And I hate soda pop. I have soda pop stuck in my head right now. Such an earworm. I want to go this way, because I know there's some rocks over here. I know because I bound my Packy's nest over here. Okay, I'm still small enough for snakes to want to eat me. I know there's two rock places here. Somewhere. It's just up here, because I use the rocks to make my Packy's nest. Yeah, here we go. As I get stuck on a tree. Yes, we get you. We get it. There's a Tyranno Titan and Rainbow. Shut up. That's the one I just checked, isn't it? Oh, that was reset. Cool. I was trying to make sure it didn't despawn on me. How can you tell if it's a basic boat or the rapid strikes? They sound the same. That's why I was like experimenting just then. I was testing it. Because they do, they sound the same. Oh great, I have go to ocean pillars. Well, once we get to Rainbow, I can dart into the ocean pillars and grab that. I'm a derp, I forgot all the rocks spawn around these things. Is it on the ground or in the air? Because I just did adolescent. Though I do have a baby hats I need to grow. Like GB hats. But I was also hoping people would rename that one too. Like, there's a lot I would like people to rename. So I may not be so quick with growing said ones. As Serrano stopped calling. Wait, no, I wanted this one. Ooh, that would be good to get. And then buff my friends. Though I'd also debuff any Amarks nearby. Thought the dude had died. Sad. Dude's still wailing his head off. I may top up my water while Ripper finishes the Roots quest. As I do like how it's specifically a player's corpse. It's not an AI corpse or the Karen bodies, because then you can just like camp Karen bodies or you know, just carry around an AI body in your mouth to get the buff. So I'm glad it it's specific with players, not AI or anything. And now I've got to kill 2 of the lizards. As long as there ain't alphas, that should be fine because they removed the bleed. Oh boy. You know, they're probably fighting over the friggin' Waystone. Maybe. Down into Ocean, get the quest area, and then come back to Rainbow. That is the plan. probably also get the teeth now that I think about it. I think that some of the land does count for the teeth. I learned that when I was Kai. Oh, there's a nest here. Okay. So I see you, Alpha Carib, using that rock to hide behind. I think I'd either run Karen Feeder or Regeneration. Probably Karen Feeder, because on officials there's always going to be bodies down somewhere. So if then all I have to do is drop someone and then I get like a boost. Going to attempt to avoid the water area, because I'm pretty sure that's where the fighting will go, because, you know, water. Only freshwater area in this area. I can't hear the Tyranno anymore, though, so either I've gone out of range, or... yeah. He died. He deaded. I don't get, if you're mid-fucking fight, why would you keep roaring at them? I need one more bloody bloodstone. understand though. We get Juke for our tail, but we also have freaking Swerve. So why would you want to run Juke when you can run Swerve instead, you know? Because Swerve, you actually get the ability to do damage. Though I suppose it's so that people who don't want to run Swerve can run Duke as well. But it's like, I have Swerve and it's like you're forced to run Duke. They like need another kind of tail ability, I think. Okay, I guess we go to Snake next. Snake, and then we dart through Hunters to get to Burned. And then the whole top part of the map will be done. Oh, this one. This is the old default skin. It's 7K now? What? Maybe it wasn't. Why would... Okay. I think I'm gonna go for that collared. I think collared would be nicer for me. Okay, I was nowhere near you, but okay. I'm honestly curious what skin he's gonna get on hats, because like most of hat skins look good. Like, not gonna lie, you get dinosaurs like Cera who have like one, maybe two skins that appeal to someone, but then you get like hats where like all the skins appeal. Like hats, aloe. There are some dinos where it's just like trying to pick a skin is the hardest part because there's so many that look so good, whereas others it's like I gotta go with this skin because it's the only skin that actually looks nice. Man, I have PTSD, Drifter. I keep thinking of those Alberts when I'm a snake now. I got distracted gathering flowers. I got distracted talking again. Well, I guess I'll fill up the flowers and you fill up the button mushrooms. Damn it. I need to stop doing that. Good morning, Foxtrot. I will have to finish at 9 just due to an appointment, and then I'll be talking to a friend about giving an assist with emotes and sub icons and actually getting a design for the mascot and everything, so I won't be back on. Well, I might be back on this like path later, but I won't be back on with the streaming. I'm gonna wait until I get like Flowers to the Hive solo because screw that. It's an annoying quest. Because I do have stuff to grow. Like at the moment, my main goal is to grow the ones that I actually like the names of, so that when people redeem, pick a name, I can then give it to one of the ones that I don't actually like the name of. I mean, it means I'm gonna have to delete and then redo the tutorial, but hey, I'll do it for a better name. to. Oh my god, I keep forgetting it's a 0, not an O. One of these days I'll start remembering it's the other way around. One of these days. But yeah, I may grow a Herbie next. I don't know yet. Because I think all the carnies that are left after this guy, I would like to get name changed. So they may have a delay on them. Just a heads up. Can't wait to see it. There we go, and now I get the... Wait, Ripper's not moving, what is that? Oh, it's just a baby bars. I know Ripper is 100% thinking about it. Because, I mean, that's probably an adolescent size-wise. But for me, anything below sub is a baby. I can't help myself. Anything, well, to be fair, adolescent can actually defend itself when it's an apex, but most of the others, when adolescent, cannot really defend themselves, so... You know, that would have been fucking epic if you'd actually managed to grab me mid... Oh, fuck off. Fucking fish. Oh, there's another boss. That one actually has a nice skin. I don't want to give away the location of them. I'm an adolescent Cera. Why did I say juvie Cera? That was bad. Aggressive AI are the worst though when you're forced to swim. Because you screwed up a jump. Awkward head rubs. But yeah, I'll probably work on the stream Discord, I'm thinking, while my friend and I discuss stuff. Oh, now my solos collect tiger nuts. Surely I can drink in peace. Yeah, I just need 2 more abilities and then I can get to work on the skin, but I probably will be swapping by then. Okay, I think it's easy to jump the other way. Hit! Oh my god. I don't know Cera. I swear to god if there's an aggro fish still here. I really just need to ask for a freaking ride from Ripper. I keep forgetting he's a hat and can grab me no matter my size. I keep forgetting. Nice skin. Definitely fits you. I've noticed Ripper's more of a black and white or cream with skins. He has a taste, whereas I'm like all over the place. I just go for whatever skin looks nice. Or just fits my fancy or whatever it is. The bars are here too. 2 more abilities and then I'll have everything to put on. Just gotta work up that 2k. And then I gotta buy all the colours. Of course I get one that's gonna be a pain in the ass to see when it gets into the grass. AI needs to be slightly brighter when it comes to the lizards. It's so hard to see them because they're so low to the ground and everything. Wait, don't have those quests. Oh hey, Foxtrot's nearby, yay. Actually see the name. Oh my god. I honestly thought you were hats, and I just saw you swimming towards me and almost had a heart attack for a second then. I saw something in the water, I was like, fuck, there's a Sako! And I was like, wait, no, that's not Sako. Oh my god. Tyranno Titan, huh? We're gonna need to get you a lot of AI. Yeah, since it's early, I try not to scream this early because my mom is still technically sleeping. Makes it a little trickier sometimes. Oh shit, I went over the lake. God damn it. Keep forgetting to pay attention. Tyranno Titan won't get a TLC. Everything that came out after, I believe, everything that came out after Hats won't get a TLC. And everything that was out before Hats gets a TLC, which means both the aquatics won't be getting TLCs. Because I looked it up and I think Hats came out before the first aquatic. But yeah, Tyranno Titan is fun. Oh dear. Oh, because they went AFK. Tyranno Titan is fun. Like, from my experiences, I did somewhat enjoy it. It's just the thing that I can't stand with it, which is why it's in the neutral tier for me, is its hunger drain. If you do not eat anything for like an hour, you will start starving to death, and it's like 30 minutes if you're constantly being plagued by a ram, because YouTuber, a guy I watched tested that I cannot at the moment think of the name of. Hunger Gurgur or something. I followed them because they main ram, and I was just like, oh my god, another ram main. I must follow. Like that, they run almost an identical skin on their ram to mine, except theirs is male, so it's like slightly darker coloration. And I was just laughing so hard. And my solo is lightweight, because of course it is. Please give me one that actually will attack me and make it easier. Motherfucker. Why should give me another baby? And now I get Killer Herbie, because of course I get Killer Herbie. It's not me unless I get Killer Herbie at some point. I mean, to be fair, I am on officials to get better at combat, so plus side, I guess. But it's like almost every one of my carnies at this rate has Killer Herbie at this point. I guess I'm gonna accidentally have to complete the Lakeweed quest because freaking gave me like Lakeweed. Unknown E, okay. No thank you, I had enough unknown during the Poco event. Considering out of my 10 shinies, about 7 of them were bloody unknowns. Where's the E's and Z's? Which is kind of ironic if you think about it. E's, Z's, and D's. Yeah, that's the downside of Trano. I could try and help you find some AI. If you'd mentioned it sooner, I would have let you have the AI just killed from the burrow. Oh my god, I'm still just a bit off. I mean, there were bars around, but they were adolescents. Actually, I have an idea. I know how we can get you food. There's a nest over there. First, we need to finish this milk cap quest real quick so that we don't lose the growth. And then I know how to get you food. We'll have to leave the area is the thing. But I know exactly where we can go to get you nums. Yeah, I know. Gotta get this quest done as soon as possible so that you don't start taking hunger damage, but I know exactly how to get you food. It's quick, easy, and extremely efficient. Okay. To Hot Springs. I cannot fit through that tiny itty bitty gap. Like, Hot Springs is not the best place to quest, but for a Tyranno Titan that is getting close to starving, it is a great place to go. Yeah, that's why I was going. That's why we were going. I was like thinking, where is the closest place with salt rocks and water nearby? And I was just like, wait, Hot Springs, because you can legitimately have a salt rock and water legit right next to each other. Yeah, let's just say my Tyranno tends to live at Salt Flats. The one on a community server, so that she can eat salt when she gets low on food, and then just like they need to give Tyranno another food option because it is just stupid. It is so stupid that its food drains so. Rex's food doesn't drain as bad. And I mean, people say it's the strongest Apex, but I mean, in an Apex fight, it all depends on skill. Because before the Rex's TLC, I had a friend who mained Rex fight someone who knew how to fight with Tyranno Titan, and it was basically, when the fight ended, the Tyranno won, but the Tyranno was legitimately one tap. Like, all they had to do was hit the Tyranno once, and the Tyranno was dead. And this was before the Rex's TLC. I went over again. God damn it. Like I say, I went over and then just keep gathering them. Oh, lovely, now I got go to Salt Flats. The irony. Should have enough though to get this ability. Yeah, I have plenty now. Okay, now all I'm missing is the tail. I hear something big. Oh, it's just a Neo. Looks adolescent. Anyhow, ability time. I mean, I might not even buy Juke. I might work on the skin first and then get Juke. That is not the right button to apply abilities. Too dark for me to see where I'm going. It's exit home cave now. Oh, hey, Ripper. Were you just waiting for me outside the home cave? Just exit home cave just to see Ripper. Yeah, I have to go to Salt Flats too. I have the go-to Salt Flats. I think we should be able to quest a burn and then make it to Salt Flats, but we'll have to see. On the plus side now, though, if we get into a fight, I can at least somewhat buff Ripper by nerfing them. Wait. Why is that usable? Okay, it's only when... Okay, they changed it. It used to be that you could only use it when you were within range of a corpse. What's the cooldown on it? 10 seconds, oof. But I might actually put that here. Leave that open for the senses. Because those are going to be my two main attacks. The basic rapid bite and the... going to be my main two attacks. Because like a plan could be like, do this, and then woof, and then run. No, you need to be near a player's corpse, okay. I don't know if I want to run Swerve because of the fact I'm forced to run Duke. None of the other options are very good. Probably run that maybe, I don't know. Oh, my legs are so sore and stiff. I really overdid it last night. Oh well. I need to learn when to rest, when not to overdo it. Okay, rocks is done. I can collect rocks. The branch is the heavy edge. Be here. Can hear it munching. Oh, that's a lamb. Almost sub or sub, with the looks of it. Very nice skin, though. Well, I actually do like that skin, though. I think it might be default. Is that me or the AI? Fish? Yeah. As your baby, you're kind of stuck eating it. If that's the default, I'm gonna be so embarrassed though. I think the default is more like browns and very boring. But yeah, I actually do like that skin. It's probably a male skin, per se, because it looks so good. Females don't normally get so lucky with skins. I'm trying to find freaking mushrooms here. Yeah, that's a skin I would love to run on my lamb. Like, I can't stop looking at it. But I don't want to, you know, make the lamb feel threatened. You got a good idea to make something bigger and stronger than you feel threatened. And now my soul is branches, because of course it is. Hey, Ripper. How are we doing time-wise? It's currently 6. I need to stop at 8:50, so I got plenty of time. Honestly, I wonder if that skin was actually one that they paid for. Because I think I've gone through all of Lamb's skins and I cannot think of one that... I cannot think of one that looked like that, even for females, like the patterning. But then again, I am more used to females than male skins. I don't play that many males. Well, there'll be plenty of salt at Salt Flats at least. Oh boy. Yeah, this is why I'm delaying growing my Tyrannotitan so much, because yeah, the food is no joke. It's very much no joke, unfortunately. Tyrannotitan, like another reason that I dislike Tyrannotitan is because it legitimately feels like a dino that you have to PvP with. You have to get kills. You have to constantly murder other people just to keep the damn thing fed. Like, it's ridiculous. probably have picked a better spot to cross. This thing's aggressive and I'm almost an adult. Bloody hell. I guess we clear out soft flats and then I'm swapping, because I'll probably get to adult from that. I do kind of want to work for the skin though. Eh. I have stuff to grow, I can always work on the skin later. We do this and then book it for salt flat so I don't lose the go to location quest. And maybe Tyranitar should always be named Forever Hungry. Oh, there's a raptor over here. The fact the raptor's running away from me, though, is kind of funny, considering I'm not even an adult yet. Is this raptor actually chasing me? Really? Oh god. Get him, Ripper. Damn it, I was so close to getting sub too. Fuck. Oh, I do not want to be here at all. Well, I was almost finished anyway. I suppose I finish off and then swap. God damn. Like, I thought that a raptor was not gonna, you know. Oh, how much did I lose? I don't think I actually lost any marks. That's kind of nice. Maybe you only lose marks if you're a sub. Sub or adult. didn't help in that fight that I kept hitting the wrong buttons. But I mean, it was an adult raptor versus a young Cera. There's no winning that. I couldn't really juke it either because, you know, it's faster than me. So I kind of like get distance and then turn around so that I can bite it. I mean, I couldn't even run off cliffs because it takes a better fall than I do. Like, honestly, my plan was maybe I could get to the home cave before it actually manages to hit me. I would like to watch the replay back though and see how low I got him. Because I did think I saw him starting to scar up. Yeah, no, go away, Alpha Lizard. I'm doing the group quest because I know it gives me more marks and more growth. I mean, I don't mind dying. It's just more annoyed because of the loss of growth. I was so close to being able to swap off Cera. What also doesn't help most of my build right now is around actually being near bodies. Exactly, it is what it is. Jesus Christ, Che! Jesus! That noise scared the shit out of me if I hadn't actually looked at the chat because I saw it suddenly pop up with stuff and I was like, what the heck? Holy Hannah! Thank you very much for the subs. Whoa. Well, hi, Ripper. You got here first. That's a bars. If only there was still a waystone here, we could waystone Foxtrot over. Yeah. Like, I got a very bad respawn that put me so far away from you that by the time you get here, I'd be swapping off anyway. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I would say grow in that area. Like, it's a risk though, because Salt Flats does tend to be popular. But I mean, if you stay in that area and stay, you know, around Green Hills, Salt Flats, barbecue, you have fresh water, you have food. The only downside is Green Hills and Salt Flats tends to be very popular, so you might end up in a lot of fights. But I mean, I would rather be somewhere I know I can keep my dinosaur fed to adulthood than actually worry, than, you know, be nervous about fights and stuff, because that is the best area to keep your guy fed. That or Hot Springs, but Hot Spring doesn't give the best quests, so honestly, Big Quill, Green Hills. Like, this whole area would be a good spot to work on, because you can just get food from Salt Flats and drink at Big Quill Lake. Like, those would be your main two questing areas. It's just risky due to the fact that Big Quill and Salt Flat tend to be rather popular. That's the risk you run. But when you want to grow a Tyrannotitan, you kind of have to, because Tyrannos, like you've already experienced, lose food like there is no tomorrow. It is stupid. It's kind of why I'm like leaving Tyranno right now, because it's like I don't want to grow Tyranno, and I'm going to have to grow it on stream, even though it'd be easier to grow it off stream because of the food drain, but not much else I can do about that. Tyranno's food is ridiculous. Like, unless you can find constant AI to keep your food up, you basically are stuck somewhere where there's salt and water nearby, so that you can just eat the salt and then drink the water when you get thirsty. Hype chest, what's this? Battle up emote, okay. Apparently we got an emote, we got an emote from that. Choo choo. Gave me the option to say choo choo, okay. We got an emote from that, yay! First ever hype train. Choo choo. I like how it says choo choo and the emote we got is like a bear waving a bat around. Anyhow, I'm trying to make my way to a home cave. I mean, to be fair though, out of all the places to end up logging my Cera at, this is probably one of the better places to log because it's right next to Grand Plains, which is normally very active. And my Cera is going to be a body down Cera, where it gets buffs from corpses and stuff. Why not have it near somewhere where it's an active area where bodies will be falling and everything? Oh, so I hear something big and heavy. I know for a fact though I will be wanting to keep my Trike's name. Because I do like Magnificent as a name because of the crest of the skin that she's got right now. So that name is definitely staying. I don't care what anyone says, even if I don't grow her yet. That skin is 100% staying. I mean skin. That name is 100% staying. Words. There's a bars, okay. That's definitely a sub bars by that size. It's freaking huge. That's worrying. Am I gonna be able to sneak past to get to the home cave? Rip Piggy. Hey, at least that's a plus side. You get warned if you're going near a home cave and there's a body there. Yeah, I'm gonna get out, get the stamina, and then swap. Don't know what I'm gonna swap to just yet, but we will see. Hopefully Akani, so that we can... Akani nearby Salt Flats, so we can help Foxtrot grow their Tyranno, because, good lord, that's going to take them a while. Okay. Let's see what carnies we got left. Okay. So... we have Dask, but I'd like that to get a better name. We have Titan, I'd like that to get a better name as well. We have Concavinator. Metri, I've already grown those two, so the only other option is Conch. I guess the Conch is going to keep the name Shark. Now where are you abouts anyway? You sure? Because I honestly would prefer to go herb, because I have all these herbies to grow, and there are names that I would like to keep. Like... I still have haze to grow, but I also want a better name for that. Like, half all my carnies right now I want better names. Aridity I want a better name on. That's next in line, so gotta skip that one. Ah, there we go. Magnificent is after Aridity. Like, Aridity, Barbara, there are, like, so many I would love to get better names. Okay, I guess we're going Herbie. Swear to God, if I exit this home cave and instantly see something scary, I'm coming back in. And of course, there's player near home cave. Nanda's Thicket seems to have gone poppin'. And I mean, if I die, I die. I just lose. The only thing that I get frustrated if I die is that I would lose the good growth buff, like well rested buff. That is the only thing that would upset me if I die when I'm a baby, because that buff is kind of freaking good. Because yeah, Concavenator for me, I always imagine them as land sharks because you know they have that like fin at the back. Still can't believe that they're technically allosaurids though. Second Apex is gonna be my freaking. I think it's kind of funny. Actually, no, technically this would be my third. That my favorite Apex, like I grew my favorite Apex for carnies first, and now I'm growing like my third favorite out of the three herbivores. Yeah, Eotrike's at the bottom list for the Apex Herbies, but I do actually not mind the Herbies that much when it comes to the Herbies over the Carnies. Probably just because they're easy to take care of. I mean, we all saw Foxtrot. They were struggling for food when Tyrannotitan. I think Rex, like, it's a tie because it's like Rex. I don't really enjoy that much, but I do like the design for like half the skins on Rex when they're male, because you know they look better on males. But on female Rexes, the skins look bleh, bleh, like bath worthy. And then on it's like a tie between the two of them. To be fair though, if Tyrannotitan's food was better, I should probably check if Ripper's swapped. Okay, that's still. To be fair, if Tyrannotitan's food was better, I'd probably put it above Rex, but at the moment, Tyrannotitan's below Rex just because of how bad its food drain is. In personal opinion. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck, buddy, with your, Grand Plains spawn, because I ain't going there. Really isn't. It really is not a great place. I'll get my solo quest done, and then maybe I'll try and make my way to the Waystone and Rainbow and hope that it's not empty. Because then I can probably maybe Waystone you out of there. But considering that the top of the map at the moment has been extremely popular, it might not go very well. Oh, it's just a stag, okay. Okay. It says it is not giving me the option to invite you just yet. Like, the option isn't there. Are you in-game? Not the right button. Oh my god, I'm hitting every button but tab right now. I should probably warn right now, I'm a Trike that goes full offensive build, not actually block build. Because I can never time block right, so I just go full offensive. Like, maybe block's better, but for me, it doesn't, I'm not good with block. There we go. Also, it should be interesting to see who I actually get to pull out first, in all honesty. I'm honestly curious. Oh my god, we're all EOs. We're all EOs, this is hilarious. What is that in the water? Oh boy. I do not think Snake Gully is safe to swim across in. I hear something in the water. God, I'm hearing so many things right now. I'm getting out of here. I'm actually getting spooked. And considering I'm an Apex, people don't want me to hit at all. I'm gonna go dart up and get rainbow though. It's a Suko. I'm dead. I am so dead. That is a full-grown Suko. It's a full-grown Suko though. Let's see how you feel about cliffs, bub. I know I can take the fall. Can you? Is there a ledge or something I can land on? Oh yeah, perfect. I can get stamina here. Just hope that guy gave up. Pretty sure he was friendly calling in that, but it's like, I ain't trusting you, mate. Yeah. I may actually edit colors. I want them to be different, right? I want to go with that. No, please. You know, I think it's kind of funny. So far, I haven't met a single market that wants to murk me. Which makes me happy. Because it means most of Margs are chill. Okay, so whereabouts is everyone? Well, I know where one of them was. Yeah, the waystone is used, because of course it was. Oof. Well, that's not far. I can head towards Desolate and just hope that none of the dinos here go and murk me. Yeah, I saw you were fresh. Ironically, for once, me and Ripper are going to need, we're gonna need Foxtrot's protection, because normally I use Ripper for protection. At this time, at this point, we need the guy who's not in VZ. You're a tier 3 though, and we're tier 2s. Like, that means that you have the damage of a tier 3, and we have the damage of a tier 2. At least I think that's how it works. Because that's what I think Ghost said. If, whatever tier you're in, that's the amount of damage you do for that tier when you're in Apex. So at the moment you're doing, you basically do a tier 3's damage, and me and Ripper only do a tier 2's. So we do more damage than the tier 1 at least. But considering how well it went with the Cera being a tier 2 and the Raptor, not so much better. Oh no. That's where I'm looking for. I'm currently going through the canyons. Once we get you, once we pick you up, we head down towards Whistling and meet up with Ripper. Yeah, Spino can't outspeed me on land though. Okay, and now we head down to get our third. The 3 EO tribe siblings. There was a cave here. Now there's a cave. And it's big enough that I'm pretty sure tier 3s could fit in here. Or maybe not. I don't think they'd be able to fit out of this. Wow. So how do we get out of here? Now we're gonna head down. Yeah, that's what I like about caves in this map, is that you can legitimately use them to get away from things that are bigger and stronger than you. Of course, that just means that they cap the cave and keep an eye on you while they get a friend who has a smaller dino to get on and come and wreck your shit. But hey, if you realize what they're doing, you can log before they do manage that, and boom, no more worries. But yeah, I like all of the Herbies. I mean, duck, I just like because of the versatility. The fact you can go in and out of water is just so nice. Burrows, I love it since the TLC came out, and now you can like bop people in the face and just go kick kick and like boop them in the nose and knock them away. I love that. And then you've got EO, who, let's be honest, have had issues with since I very first played EO. I had a full-grown EO and I died to one raptor because the one raptor kept getting in the back pounces, and I could not deal. I couldn't get him off. I couldn't get him off. I couldn't hit him when he got off. When he ended up getting off, and like he just kept getting on my back legs, and I couldn't do anything. I felt so powerless. And then the one time he got on my front, I kept trying to hit him, and I couldn't hit him. And then when I died, and I was a bit annoyed because I can't watch me struggle with this, and it was Purge, so you know they could have helped me. Dude's just like, you could have hit me on his pants, and I was like, you got most of the back pounces, and the one time you got the front one, it wouldn't let me hit you. I actively could not do anything. So yeah, I get very much freaked out if I get pounced as a Neo Trike with when I get hit by a raptor, because PTSD. Like, that was one of the worst experiences of my life, that you have like this massive, powerful dino that on a community server takes 6 hours to grow, and yet can be completely and utterly shredded by a tier 1 that only takes 2. So it kind of ruined my, I think the limit is basically your Pokeballs. Like, the amount of Pokeballs you have. You can catch as many as you want, I think, but you just need Pokeballs. Though apparently streaming with the bot is insanely good for you because it's like I have over like 400k or something. But yeah, I don't like raptors when it comes to EO. Raptors absolutely terrify me because yeah, they could shred me and I won't be able to do anything to defend myself, and I do not like feeling powerless. It's not fun. We do need to swim at some point. He's at Whistling though, so we could probably risk the swim, but then we'd have to go through Green Hills. It's worth risking Green Hills on the baby trikes. Yeah, people said that you like are supposed to like do this, and then when they fall, and then just like, and then you like struggle when you're in this position, and you have them facing the wall, and then when they fall off, you turn and smack them. But they caught me out in the open, and there was nowhere I could pin them against a wall to smack. And when I tried to do that, they were on the side that was facing the wall, but they glitched onto the other side and took off, and it was just like, are you kidding me? Yeah, I may or may not have been so frustrated I intentionally didn't keep that footage or put it on YouTube. Because, I mean, it might have been in one of the Purge videos, but it was ridiculous. Yeah, and to be fair, that was back, way back at the game, the day when I was still technically new at the game. Like, I was still growing everything and learning how to fight with everything and stuff, but I just thought it's so dumb that a raptor could do that. And it was a dino, by the way. It was the weaker raptor, but it was back when the raptors did bleed with their bites. So it wasn't the damage the raptor did that killed me, it was the bleed. Like, after one pounce, a third of my bar was bleed, and then after a second bounce, over half my bar was bleed. It was just ridiculous. So, yeah, and because of that is kind of why I never pounced back in the day when they had bleed, because I knew how ridiculous it was. Like, it was so dumb. And I found it very broken, so back in the day I would never pounce. But now it's like, pounce has been nerfed, and they no longer have bleed in that, and it's just hard. Okay, I have about an hour and 2. I've got about an hour and 40 minutes. I just need food and water. Oh, we gotta get across now. There was a aggressive AI swimming in our direction. As I quickly grab sand caverns. Quick and easy growth. But yeah, I do need to give all the Trikes another chance since the TLC. Because back in the day before they added the character limit, I did actually enjoy playing Albert at times. Like, I think there's a clip on my channel where a DAS decided to attack my Albert, and I was just like, I might be dead. And then the DAS started running, and I was like, oh, you wanted this? You get back it. You get back it, motherfucker. You wanted this fight. I'm gonna fucking finish it. And then my friends came out, my friend showed up on Stein, and we just shredded the DAS. Like, if you want to get me to swap between defensive to offensive, try and run away, and I will immediately be like, oh no, you fucking don't. Okay, we'll go through here, and then we'll skip through Green Valley. I mean, Barbecue. I don't know whether to go Green Valley or Dry Lake, but I'm hoping maybe Ripper will be able to meet us at Barbecue. I know it's Big Quill Lake, but I always keep saying Barbecue for some reason. Pretty much, yeah. Like, in the community server I would play on, people would start a fight with me and I'd be all defensive and shit. And then if they start to run away or try and pretend, like, cause Herbies, you're not allowed to, you know, aggro. They have to fight you, start the fight on you. It's like, if they try and get away, I'm like, oh fuck no, I'm not letting you get away, heal and try again. You're dying. One of us is dying. Like, it was actually funny at one point because I was my Nadu, and Cal's friends, because she died, tried to fight me, and I was just like, I think these are Cal's friends, but they attacked me, so I started like chasing one of them down, and I just see the chat, the allies are sorry for attacking you, please stop. they didn't mean it. I just started laughing. It's like, I want to kill them, but I need to back down because they're friends, and I don't like killing friends, but they attacked me first, but they're friends. It's very much fighting my instincts so hard not to, you know, finish him off. He said he wasn't whistling last, so I'm hoping we'll end up meeting him around, Barbecued, maybe? Yeah, I know, we need food. Oh, there is food, that's what you meant. Noms. Trikes eat a lot. Like, one trike can clear up 2 bushes when they're full grown. That's why I think we get forager too, because we eat a lot. Okay, we're at Green Hills at the moment. We're at the edge near Barbecued. Like, I was making my way to... Ooh, I wish I had not just looked at the map. We need to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible. Apparently I was more hungry than you. Because Green Hills just became a hotspot. And then from our experience, I think that means there's 7 or 8 people here, and there's just you and me, so that means that there is at least... Yeah, I didn't need the whole trip, since I leave the tutorial cave. Oh boy. Yeah, with salt flats, or... Yeah. We just need to catch up with Ripper and then start doing quests so we can actually defend ourselves. Because let's be fair, 3 adolescent trikes are absolutely terrifying. I don't think I'll be getting Magnificent to adult today, but she'll at least be an adolescent. And out of the fear of getting deleted to be replaced name-wise. I'm just thinking he might have gone that way. Oh boy. We need water anyway. Mine is named Magnificent over the skin because it seems like it makes like the body dull, but then your head and crest are all bright and colorful. So I was thinking that Magnificent would work because it makes her look, because the skin makes the trike look magnificent in a sense. So that's where that name came from. It's just, I look at the skin and I think Magnificent, and you can do a lot with it. Probably more with a male than a female, but I always go females. Well, most of the time. I just prefer to be girls. Okay, so he's at Green Hill Home Cave. He's not far. Now, if we get attacked, one of the best things we can attempt to do is swim, because as a friend put it, trikes are part duck. We are excellent swimmers. We are very good at the swimming. And in doing so, we can lower their stamina. We just gotta hope that, you know, we're faster than they are in the water. Oh my... Yeah, I'm going to... I want to go to the other side. That was terrifying, but also impressive. I may go back and clip that, because that was kind of cool. Oof. We can see Ripper's name now! Holy shit! I would broadcast, but I don't want to give away the fact that there are 3 baby trikes. We'd all end up dead. Yeah, we're all together. Now let's get the hell out of Green Hill as well. It's oh, it's no longer a hotspot apparently. Still, I'd rather not stay here in case those hats come back to try and eat us. Dried is also probably not a good place to quest. Should probably be going that way actually. Going for Stego, Hoodoo, and all that, but I don't trust that because that's where the hats that's the way the hats went. And at our current size, I'm pretty sure we are grabbable. Ripper. Okay, apparently Ripper has an idea of where to go, so I guess we'll follow Ripper. At least I think until you hit adolescent, you don't actually lose growth. Like, I think you start losing growth at adolescent and marks at adolescent, so that's a plus. Pretty much, yeah. I'm starters, Ripper's the main course, and you're dessert. Actually, you'd be the main course, and Ripper would be dessert because you're bigger. All tasty treats. Okay, that's funny. Someone has the frill buff, and I got an extra attack. But I cannot use the extra attack until I get bigger. I mean, we'll have to see. I think you and me are in attack, and I think Ripper went defense. I just prefer either. I don't mind either one as long as I don't have the bristles on the rear. Because for some reason, Trike and Albra do not get good butt. Like they don't get good bristles on with the No, it's actually Trike and Sty do not get good butt bristles in my opinion. Yeah, legit just looks like you have a hairy ass instead of actually looking like quills. This is surprisingly quiet. Did that guy swoop you? Three itty bitty potatoes. And of course my solo is branches. I do really like that the devs wanted to have dinos that are less known. I do like that. And I think I have a Gavid fuck. Oh, I hate alpha snakes. You can't kite the bastards. They always get a hit on you. Oh, motherfucker, go away. Good morning. Yeah, that's right. Go back in your water. No, no, that's not going back in your water. I want my clams. I will kite you to get my clams. Don't. These things are stupidly tough. Like, that thing took out my adolescent Suko, so... I mean, that's Suko Sako. And apparently very persistent. Okay. Yeah, go back in the water where you belong. Dude, go back in the water where you belong. Thank you. Just with the clams. Thank you for the distraction so I could gather the clams. Like, those things actually terrify me since the fact, I died to one. And I didn't even, like, dent it to the point where it got, Oh, there's the alpha snake. I mean, if I was full grown, I'd tank the alpha snake, but not as a baby. I thought the only part of my skin that's coming through so far is my crest. A bright yellow crest, just to make it harder for me to hide. Because game logic. Whew. Okay. I can do tier 3 damage. Good to know. Hey, does that mean that I'm the second biggest here? Oh, I'm the second biggest. Cool. If I do jump on later, I may finish growing my potato. Thank you. And maybe grow a few of the other herbies. Maybe Iggy, I don't know. I think they're just off adolescent. Oh fuck, I forgot you were here. Forgot about this. I forgot about the alpha snake. Fuck. I mean, it wouldn't give me much, unfortunately. Dang it, I missed a roll pigs. Okay, I'm guessing Stego's next. Looking where Ripper's going. Okay, a few more quests and I can get what I really want to get. Oh my god, of course I get Explore Stego Mountain when I'm all the way down here. I'm guessing we're not staying at Stego? Okay. I am not sure what Ripper's doing. That was a packy. Ah, okay. Must be a better way to do that, but I'm a bar off adult. Adult, not adult. I'm more worried about Packy though. Packy attacks, we all shove our butts together. So yeah, I have enough. I just need a home. Okay, no, I don't have enough. Fuck off. I'm like 40 off. I have the longest quest here. Ugh. It's like, go to this place to collect insects. Now go to this place, collect a bone. Now deliver this bone. It's easy for speedy boys, but Trikes, Apexes, not so much. Not gonna lie, I'm sad you can't nest in home caves. It would have been so cool. You could just like have your kids in the home cave and then leave the home cave with the kids. Sound alerts? You gonna work for us or no? I don't think so. That sound alert says yes to working today. What on earth? Yeah, I hope that redeems your points, dude, because sometimes sound alert's a bit weird, and it doesn't actually play them. I should refund you, it just needs a little bit to register. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna figure out how the fuck to refund you. I don't want to time out. I don't want to block. I did not want to pin that. I was trying to... Okay. If it doesn't refund you, let me know. And I'll try and figure out some way to give you back that 100. Because I know it is possible. I've seen people do it. I just need to figure it out. I'm still new to all of this points and stuff. And it's very annoying when it doesn't work. Maybe if I... Okay, it refunded you? Cool. Okay, I was about to go to sound alerts and try and figure it out. At least that, it does seem like it refunded after a while, which is nice, because I don't know how to do that. And it is not something it's not on like the top of my list of things I need to do right now for my stream. Since I got affiliate, like emotes, sub icons, like I need to also keep working on the mascot. I have so much I have to do that figuring out how to give cheddar points back is not at the top. Okay, flowers. Like, I don't know why some of the sound alerts just don't want to work sometimes. It's weird. But I don't have any good Twitch sound alerts that aren't actually notifications for, like, if people sub and, you know, subscribe and follow or, you know, gift and stuff, so... I need to learn how to do that as well. I need to learn how to make GIFs, because I have some ideas for some very funny GIFs to have when people sub and that. Like, for example, one of them could be like just a dinosaur standing on a rock and just like roaring into the sky. But I need to learn how to do that stuff. There's a lot I have to learn, and I don't have the time at the, like, a lot I need to learn, and I'm trying to learn it all, but it is a lot. Which I'm hoping to do some of it after the stream. To like figure some stuff out, get some stuff done. Hopefully. Because don't even get me started on the Not like I can do big icons just fine, but having to do them restricted between 12 by 12 or 18 by 18. Yeah, no. I struggle so hard trying to figure those out. Ah. I'm open to blind and just blinded me. By the water, there's like 2 stacks, by the way, Foxtrot. There's one behind and one right next to him. Oh, I think you already got to the one in front. The one right next to it. But there's another one stack over here. I'm gonna grab it though because my solo is flowers. But yeah, there's also a stack there. I may have already grabbed that one. Foxtrot! Foxtrot! I honestly forgot to pay attention. I don't know where he's somewhere around here. I think Sound Alerts is just having a strike today, apparently. Because apparently it just does not want to play any of my alerts. This is not good. I mean, I can play them manually, but then there's like the fear is gone there because I'm, you know, actively playing them. Okay, now I can see him. And he's going for the home cave. I may head for the home cave soon too. we need this branches quest done so I can apply the ability I got. I'm about to get. It's gonna make me feel a lot safer for us. Did it refund your marks, Ripper? Okay. I need to make sure it refunds marks, because otherwise I'm going to be worried. And I'm going to feel extremely bad because I do not know how to refund them back yet. Keyword, yet. I am working on it. I will work on figuring that out. But I honestly feel like sound alerts is just like, it's too early for this shit right now, because it is not, I don't think it's worked all day. I think it worked maybe at the very start, but then kaput. I'll probably have to come back in here real quick because I'll probably be able to put head slam on shortly too. Just a couple quests is all I need for head slam. No, server's gonna restart in 2 minutes actually. We should probably log the Trikes and go to another server. And while said Trike is logging, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, fudge nuggets, my legs are so stiff. Sorry, my buddy decided now is the perfect time to have a massive coffee fit as I got back. Oh. Oh, man. So I got about an hour left, unfortunately. Wait, what? No, that's not supposed to be pinned. Go away with the pin. Unpin. Unpin. That was not supposed to be a pinned message. Okay. Ooh, 63 people on this one. Not gonna lie though, when we get much bigger, we're not all gonna fit in a group anymore. To be fair though, I imagine you both probably keep growing your EOs when I get off for the appointment anyway. Ripper and FO. Okay, Foxtrot's still getting in. Yep. Yep. Was that Ripper, or was that an actual another EO that's just chilling around? I'm gonna hope that it was Ripper and not another EO. I don't like running in a full group of apexes, but I mean in this situation, since we're all growing them, it doesn't really count. I am gonna probably make like a box or something below the stream to say the rules I play by on officials, or at least the guidelines I follow, because that's, I'll be honest, sometimes rules are made to be broken. Oh my god, would it just give me deliver? Seriously, it's just giving me collect shit. I like how I know when Ripper's nearby because of the frill boost. I'm guessing Ripper runs block. What does that even do? Oh damn. Yeah, I don't use block. I can never... I thought I heard something actually. I'm not good with block, so I don't like using it. Like, I know what people are gonna say. If you're not good at it, you should use it to get better. It's just... I'm not good at timing when I'm in the middle of combat. When I'm in the middle of combat, my mind is not about how to like strategically do something. It's more about defending myself. Yes. That's like got a 5-minute cooldown, Foxtrot. But yeah, I prefer the damage boost as a baby anyway, because I just feel like the damage boost is stronger than the other abilities. Like I said, I run a full offensive Trike. I forgot to check that. That's the one I'm gonna go for as well, yeah. Not only that, Foxtrot, if you actually are in a group with a lamb and a Struthy with an EO, and you have like a ram, lamb, and Struthy with the EO, you can actually get the cooldown on your sharpened horns to be like 30 seconds. And not only that, you can also buff the EO's damage to the point where it can 5-shot a bars. It is an insane combo. And the best way to disable the combo is to not go for the EO Trike, because that's the damage dealer, is to go for the supports. Yeah, I mean, I have... oh my god, my throat does not like me right now. So, I have a new channel point redeem where you can name my dinos if they're not yet grown. I just did that quest, that's why I won't let me do it. So I am trying to grow the ones with the names that I actually like. I'm trying to get those grown as fast as I can, so that I can keep the names on them. For now. I mean, Potato's already been grown a bit, and that's my Ano, but I'm gonna try and get everything grown, at least. Yeah, I love EO. But EO is like my 3rd favorite Apex out of the Herbies. And I mean, Herbies outright carnies every time. But like Apex-wise, it'd probably be Duck, Bars, EO, Spino, Rex, and then Tyrannotitan. And the only reason Tyrannotitan's at the very bottom is due to its hunger drain. Like, Tyrannotitan would be higher up in the list if its hunger drain was not so bad. Because, good friggin' Christ, poor Foxtrot here joined us, and after like 5 minutes of being with us, was already starving. Tyrannotitan's hunger drain is just ridiculous. Like, I get it, it's a PvP dino, you're supposed to kill people and everything. Which is another reason why it's at the very bottom of the Apexes I prefer. Just, ugh. I can't sometimes with Tyranno. Like, I love the design, I love most of its skins, it's just the whole thing where you basically have to kill to survive. I'm not big on dinos where you have to kill to survive. It's kind of why I'm not the biggest fan of Bob, because Bob is basically just, once you reach a certain point, you basically have to kill everything you see just to live. And I don't like that. I like to play dinosaur games and just like chill a bit, and yeah, I'll get into some fights, have a bit of fun, fight some people, but mostly I just play them to have a good time. I don't play them to go hardcore and, you know, like become the best and everything. I just play them for fun. I stream for fun. Most of the stuff I do it because it's fun. Except for maybe my work. But I mean, who works for fun? I still haven't found the freaking... I have go to Dried Lake. I may dart through and get Dried Lake from thing. Okay, so you're both running the frill. Wait, no, they can't be both running the frill. That's Ripper, okay. I was about to be like, no, Ripper's running the frill and the other one's running sharpened horns like me. I just realized there is actually no physical way a Triceratops, I mean not a Triceratops, an EO Trike can actually get the max stats on officials. Because EO takes up 5, you can get 4 stacks, and even with 2 stars, you can only fit 2 stars in your group, and then you have a slot for 1, that's 3. There's 3 EOs, and there's only tier 1. Oh, that's a Rex. That is a T-Rex. That is an adult T-Rex. I'm going the other way. I just want to get to the Green Valley thing. I just want the Green Valley Waystone. Yeah, I don't want that one. Yeah, I don't want either of these because both of these require them. Both of these require block to have any good use, so I want Hone Edge. Back limb. Oh, of course you're stuck with fucking charge. I hate it when it forces you to run charge. Because most likely charge is not going to do anything but kill me as I run off a cliff because I forget how to cancel it. It happens more than you probably think. Give me Green Valley real quick, and now to the Green Valley Waystone to get that quest done. Seriously, if I get attacked by anything that isn't a semi-aquatic, I'm going in that water, and I don't care if I run out of stamina and die. I'm not giving them the satisfaction of getting a fair kill. Like, if you want to kill me, you're gonna have to risk drowning yourself. Because you're gonna go after someone who's a baby. At least I have enough growth that if I die, I won't go back to juvie, I don't think. And I'll get a fed chunk from the Waystone. Pretty much denying the body, yeah. I mean, I'm allowed to. Like, I won't deny the body or the trophy if you're gonna play fair, but if you're gonna attack me as a full-grown adult when I'm not able to, you know, fight back. I mean, I can fight back, but it's like, I got attacked by an apex, there's no way I'm winning that. So I'm going to, if you're gonna act like an arsehole, I'm gonna act like an arsehole. That'll probably be one of the rules. If you're gonna act like a douche, I'll act like a douche in return. I have no issues treating you the same way you treat me. And then once I get the Waystone, maybe I need to get Dried Lake first. I have 12 minutes of Dried Lake. I might do Dried Lake first, actually. Just dart in, grab it, and then dart out because easy growth. Okay, at least the Waystone, I haven't got a good look at it, but I don't have the red quest popping up. Yeah, that's why I said if it's a semi-aquatic, I won't go in the water. I won't weaken myself that way. But like I said, if it's a semi-aquatic and I am near a cliff, most semi-aquatics... Actually, no, Conk and Cera could probably get me if I jumped off the cliff. Never mind. And it's not really body deny in officials, because, you know, not many people attack and hunt for food. They attack and hunt for trophies. So it'd be more like trophy deny than body deny. And at the moment, I don't even have a trophy for them to go for. So killing me is just being an ass. But I will never run block and head slam for one simple ass reason. Both block and head slam take stamina. And I watched a video where someone decided to run head slam and block build, and as soon as their stamina, yeah, I'm not going for the Waystone yet, I'm going for the Dried Lake because it's really low on the time. As soon as their stamina ran out, they couldn't defend themselves, they couldn't attack, they couldn't do anything. So I will always have the basic attack on EO because as you can see, it does not take stamina. So it won't put you in a vulnerable state where all they have to do is get rid of your stamina to beat you. Fun fact, if you actually figure out an EO is running block and head slam, all you have to do is get rid of their stamina and they can't do jack. Fun way to cripple an EO. Like, that's part of a fight in the game, is if you can figure out what the other person has, you have an advantage. Like, a nice trick for that some people will actually do is that they will pretend that they don't actually have an attack, and then once you're lured into a false sense of security, for example, back in the day, people would pretend that they didn't have Stomp, and then when they were least expecting it, they would suddenly just go BAM! And because you didn't realize that they actually had Stomp, you would then get caught off guard, and you could get some good, easy, hard damage. So, best thing I try and do in this game is try not to reveal everything you have right away, because you don't know if you need that ace in the hole. I mean, if you're a full adult, people are going to expect you to have, like, if you're a full adult in a certain dino, they're going to expect you to have stuff. For example, Alio, who has basically no variety in any of his moves. They're going to know what you have. And Sarko, and Thal, all of those dinos, you can't, like, do stuff like that. Even Amarig, you can't really fake anything like that, because they're going to know you got Stomp. Stomp is, like, the most important move in Amarik's kit. But as for like Spino, you can pretend you don't have Stomp yet, like you went into other abilities and that, and then suddenly when they're not expecting it, you just stomp them as they charge you. And because they're in the way of running towards you, they might not have enough time to get out of the circle, and you still get the damage in. There are a lot of strategies. That's why if we're fighting something and they use an ability, I will immediately call out that I saw them use the ability so people know that they have that ability. And then we know what's in that slot. Like with EO Trike, you don't know if the EO Trike is running block, head slam, or a basic attack. You know it's running 2, but you don't know which 2 it's running. And most people are probably going to assume the EO is running block, because a lot of EOs run block. Plus, a lot of people are also probably going to assume that you're going to run that if you don't use Sharpened Horns right away, that you have something else in that slot. To be fair, though, it's kind of obvious when you do sharpen the horns, because you have an animation and everything. And I don't think you can, like, fake it. Oh, yeah, that's the Nuzzle emote. The stretch is the Nuzzle emote. I love the Nuzzle emote. And that's just a shake. And then that's just the ground. Yeah, you can't fake Sharpened Horns. I mean, you kind of can with the aggro call, but you make noise with the aggro call, and Sharpened Horns you don't make any audio. That gave me like 2.5 minutes of growth. Waystone Quest just gives you so much good growth. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be questing here. It's not safe. I mean, I've already heard a Spino. But yeah, part of the battle. Yeah, I know. It's not a comic. It was the first color that actually shows up as a Juvie, and I'm just like, yeah, that's gonna help me hide. I mean, I just love getting most of the paid skins. Like, if there's if there's at least 2 of skins that I want to use, I will get them, the skin pack. Sometimes, hell, if there's one that's really fucking good, I will get the skin pack. And this skin pack, there were at least 3 that I liked. I wasn't too sure about the lamb, but I don't play lamb enough, so. But I mean, look at this EO skin. Hello. But I mean, look at this EO skin. Like, this EO skin looks so good, and you have like different. You can have like really busy, and then you can have like less busy with this one, or just like medium busy. But then you have the Amarg skin that you pay for, and it's just has like very minimal pattern, and most of it's on the butt. Trumposaur? Tell me they did not name a dinosaur after Trump. Yes. I need to show you the skin I run on my freaking sty because there is actually a face on its butt. On the butt. Yeah. I can see it too. I can see the face. I can see the face. I mean, I don't know much about Trump, other than what I've been told, because I don't pay attention to the news, but he does seem rather of a douche. I don't even know where Ripper is, to be honest with you. I think he's doing his own thing. Yes. But yeah, most of the time I will actually go for more aggressive builds than defensive. Just because I like to be more aggressive. Now I know there's water around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, did I overshoot? Okay, I don't know if you're just saying if that's like the Trumposaurus or if that actually exists. I don't know as many I don't know all the dinosaurs. I'm trying to learn all the dinosaurs, but some of them are very hard to learn. Well, wherever he is, he can do. I think he is actually bold enough to go to quest at Green Valley, and I give him props for that. Because good lord, I would not quest at Green Valley. Jesus Christ. That place terrifies me. Yeah, I know! Not only that, one of the things I love that they did recently is, it might be a bit tricky to show because I'm not a semi-aquatic, but underneath the water it looks so good. Like, look at that. mean, most of this game's well made. Like, I prefer this game over the Isle just because it's not so, hardcore. You know? Like, you don't get punished that badly if you die due to the inability to find food as a carny because AI decided to say fuck you and not spawn. Yeah, I have a Sako. Sako is currently a semi-aquatic. I'm trying to get everyone to semi-aquatic, semi-adult, sub-adult, so that when I play them next and get them to adult, I can actually fight back if someone has attacked me. So I can actually, you know, fight back and everything. But at the moment, the objective is to get them all to sub. Some of which I will be getting to sub off screen, just because it makes it somewhat easier. Oh my god, it legit looks like you've got a hole right between your horns. Like, that's where it's more noticeable. You can't really see the frill one that easily, but you can definitely see the one in, like, the between your horns. But yeah, Sako, Suko, Concavinator, and Cera are ones that I am going to be working on actually using a fair bit, because at the moment I kind of put all of the dinos into tiers. Like, tier 1, basically the ones I hate, tier 2, basically the ones that I'm neutral, and tier 3, which is the highest, is the ones that I like. And then there's also the unknown, where I don't know if I like or hate them, and those 4 dinos. Wait, is it 4, Sarah? Yeah, I think it's 4. I don't know if I like or hate. So, they're there until, well, Sako's gonna be there for a while, until he gets his TLC, because I don't want to make up my mind on Sako at the moment until the TL... Get in the trees, that's a hat, get in the trees. and until his TLC comes out. But I just haven't played them enough is all. Like, I'm pretty sure once I play them enough, I'll figure out which tier they go into. Oh damn, that was a Salamence! Oof. Yeah, only experienced hats would try and fight in trees like this, because most hats prefer to fight in the air. That's why I was like going to the trees. And we have the advantage, I'm pretty sure, if we're in the trees. And I am slowly, unfortunately, running out of time before my appointment. Damn it. If you scroll down, I'm not ending the stream now, I'm going to be ending the stream in like 30 minutes. If you scroll down, Ripper, there should be an attachment at the, below my stream that will show you your Pokemon. There's a bag item. I'm pretty sure if you click the bag item, it will give you access to the shop, and then you can buy more Pokeballs there. And other such items. I just remember, did I remember to actually change the title of the stream? Okay, yeah, I did. But yeah, I'm pretty sure 5 more streams once I get all the Apexes grown up we should be good. We don't want to go that way. We don't want to go that way. I'm already running. Did it see you? You can follow me, but be very careful with your movements. Because he's a full-grown Rex, this would hurt him. If he follows you, this will hurt him more than it will hurt us. We just got to carefully scale down the cliff. Yeah, because Rex's footsteps are quieter when they're in crouch. He was probably doing that to hide his footsteps to prevent people from being alerted to his presence. I mean, he wasn't looking at us. And if he really wanted us, he would have probably charged at us as soon as he realized we'd seen him. Honestly, though, I'm surprised our Trike growth hasn't been so, chaotic. Like, I would have thought we would have died at least one, or at least one of us would have died by now. Most likely me, because I was dealing with a lot at the start. Unless I got chased by that Suko. And I went over flowers. Oops. I was just gathering flowers. Leave the rest for you two. Split among yourselves. Maybe the Rex will go for the stego and leave us alone. Okay, towards Green Valley. Oh, my frames are having a little issues. Oh, Ripper's in danger. I think I jinxed him. Yeah, I jinxed him. Sorry, Rip. I think I jinxed him. Let's be fair, I 100% fucking jinxed him. I was just like, I'm surprised no one's died yet. Ripper, who is separated from us, dies. Like, I acknowledge that was my fault. Oh. Was it a full grown Rex? Yeah, that means there was nothing we could have done if we've been there, other than die with you, unfortunately. It's going alright. I mean, I end in like 30 minutes roughly, because, you know, the appointment was at 9 o'clock and I'm gonna try and end around 8:50, but it's other than Ripper dying after I say I'm surprised none of us have died yet, it's been alright so far. Surprisingly alright. I kinda jinxed Ripper a little bit without meaning to. It was not my intent to get him killed. Well, I did die to a raptor earlier because he was an asshole and went after my adolescent Cera. And there was not much I could do. Because, you know, I can't outrun a lot, I can't outmaneuver a lot. But I'm pretty sure I got a meatball, so... But yeah, I'm hoping to get Magnificent grown before I end the stream. But I'm probably not gonna end up getting a grown, unfortunately. And yeah, I gotta put some stuff on, so home cave real quick. I mean, I hope I did. He looked like he was starting a meatball. Just missing back limb and legs now. I mean, that's probably because you've been letting me do most of the quests. suppose we head to Dark, do the quest there, and then come back for the home cave. I also love how I normally have such a routine path, so I go from area to area to get growth and stuff, but the EO has just been where I've needed to go. Yeah, so that means you can buy, I think you can buy a couple Pokeballs of that. I know the bag, I'm pretty sure the bag's the shop. You get more cash the more you watch, basically, which is probably why I have so much, because technically it's like I'm watching but I'm streaming, sort of thing. I forgot to put head slam on. Yeah, it doesn't take that much stamina. Okay, let me quickly... Okay, there should be a shop thingy you can click, and you can buy Pokeballs. There are 300 Pokeballs, 600 for Great Balls, and 1,000 for Ultra Balls. Buy the normal ones at first, because you don't have that much money, is what I'd say. And then as you like get more time in the stream, you can then you can then work your way up to getting the bigger, the more expensive ones.
I don't want to save my...
Okay, why has that just started randomly playing? Shut up. No, I don't want to watch the stream. I want it to stop it. Seriously, stop. Sorry about that. Because, I mean, due to the fact that I've had this bot on my stream for so long, I can buy whatever the heck I want. And it's quite weird to know that you've basically got infinite Pokeballs, Ultra Balls, Great Balls, like anything. Just because I have so much money from streaming. Kind of funny. Oh, and I do have other skins I could use. It's just... Royal... I don't actually have Royal. It's available, but I don't actually have it. Because that wasn't the thing. But I do also have Red Nose here. Which is, not the most appealing skin in my opinion. Yeah, I do in the stream. It's like, I got the funds to the point where it's just like, I can buy whatever the heck I want in the shop. I don't, but it's insane. Oh, we don't need buying coins anymore. My solo is unfortunately picking flowers. God. Seriously, I would have run off a cliff there and I wouldn't have known because the trees are just so dense. I am rather far. But yeah, we need those too. But yeah, also when it comes to just poker catch, you don't need to type in basic Pokeball, but you will if you get any Great or Ultra Balls. Like, I'm currently drowning in Ultra Balls, and I should probably really be using Ultra Balls, but I like to try and save them for ones that I really want. Okay, I'm just quickly grabbing these mushrooms. And yeah, if I think of any better names for some of my other dinos, I probably will delete and remake them, but I'll need to think of the better names first. Like, I'm still struggling with a good name for the duck. Like, the first good name that pops up that someone, you know, redeems, I'll probably use for the duck. Yeah, I'm on my way now. I was just trying to get the freaking solo quest I have progressed. Those flowers and butter mushrooms are a pain in the butt. My ducks are my dinos are normally female. Because I will admit, like, not gonna lie, I keep thinking of good names, they're always dude names. Like, I had to pick Genji, so that's like my second male, is Genji for Metri. Because it's just hilarious to me, because, you know, Metri's a healer in this game. And the Genji I know, like, apparently like to spam the living shit out of I need healing. So the fact that the Genji is now a healer in this game makes me very, very, like, it makes me giddy. I find it hilarious. Yeah, because instead of him spamming "I need healing," he's the one who has to deal with everyone else needing healing. I mean, I suppose I could always name one of them after the Blue Beetle. I did like her name, but I actually have to look up the spelling for her name because it's one of those. Like, I love foreign names. It's just trying to memorize the spelling is rather tricky for me when I already struggle with English spelling. So, I mean, no offense to any foreigners currently watching the stream. I actually do love your languages in that. It's just I don't want to butcher the spelling. Because I know that in some cases, if you actually misspell something, it can come off as, it can be, instead of being the word you want, it can be a completely other word, and for all you know, instead of saying like a really cool sounding name, you've basically called your dino butthole. Or something. So yeah, try to avoid that happening. How are we doing time-wise? Yeah, I probably got to finish the mocap quest and head to the home cave. I'd rather not log outside of the home cave even though I'm not an adult. I always managed to get one dino to sub and then one halfway through adolescent before I got to get off half the time. Well, I would be able to grow her to sub, but yeah, we got an appointment. I will finish growing her next stream and then maybe grow one of the other apexes. If I can figure out a better name for any of them. But I also like naming them after things I read and that. Like, for example, Neswada. Oh god, I cannot think of others off the top of my head. Neswada, Peril. I would use Peril as a name, but you know, game says no. Considering what, hence I have an E in my name, so I can actually advertise my channel while I play. I love Muffin as a name, but the game also says no to Muffin, which makes me extremely sad. Very sad. Where the fuck are the Melcaps? And how? I cannot see shit right now. I keep getting stuck on tree after tree after tree. No, that's too far, because I legitimately have 10 minutes. And Trike, as it gets bigger, gets slower. I'm trying to find some quick ones in here. I only need 3 stacks anyway. Ugh. Like this 3 stack right here. Whew. Oh, stretch the back. Oh my god, and I got pine cones, and there's pine cones all over the place here. Guess I can quickly do the pine cone one. You know, it would be nice if it actually gave me the marks. Just saying. Ooh, can I actually finally get the back limb? And I need to reset my mouse because my mouse is glitching out. I keep hitting confirm out of habit. And now I just need enough points for backlash. Okay, can I feel this PyCon quest real quick before I gotta go? Oh, that's handy. I have go to whistling columns. And I have to go to the home cave anyway to log, so... Where the f... Could I please not get stuck here? Thank you. And then I can put charge on. And then we'll at least have charge as well. Wait, if I got charge on... I'll have to put charge there. I was right, a Pokemon to spawn as I'm running to log off and log off the stream and everything. I think my full skin's almost fully come in though. Not sure about the pattern though. I seriously feel like I have a third eye though. Oh yeah, I can still see some faint of Jibby colouring at the butt here with the stripes. Yeah, I saw that. Let me make sure I get my stand back. That pack is seriously aggro calling me. It has been very much fun. I know full well I can't do damage to you, mate. Yeah, I'll see you around, man. I will be streaming in like 2 days. Like, not tomorrow because I got work, but hopefully tomorrow, the morning after that. And then I will probably have to be, well, if I manage it, it'll probably be a late night stream on Friday, but we'll have to see. But yeah, I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.